Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. Sorry for being late as always, but what can I say? I'm better with time when it comes to that. But now we are here and we have, I don't know, like 40 minutes until the Nintendo Direct starts. I already have it put here in my background. Yeah, 40 minutes and 3 seconds, the timer says here on my side. And as a result, I don't know, we could just play something in the meantime. Elden Ring would be, of course, an option, but I think it is smarter to do something more relaxing before we start. Also, Killswitch is here. Nice to see you. Thank you for your subscription. Much appreciated. Very cool that you are here and helping the channel out here. Chris is always late. Discord ping is bait. Well, I usually ping and then there's like the countdown timer. Now I have really strange things here. I hope stuff is kind of working. But yeah, thank you, much appreciated. And yeah, you know by now that I'm always late. But very nice to see you here. We will watch the Nintendo Direct, and I hope I won't lose the, what is it called? The time. Well, we definitely will. So I will set up. That's my idea at least. Wait a minute, chat. There, factory thing. Yeah, the idea is that we will watch the Nintendo Direct because I'm very curious if they have something to offer for the new Zelda. Oh, that you are in the group? Oh, that's interesting to know. Tell me more about this because I'm very curious how this is. I wrote the first message and I made a mistake, so I deleted the message and pinged again. Maybe that was the reason why you got why it showed 2 pings. I was very fast deleting it again, and maybe that is the explanation. Or you are, I'm not sure how it works when you are in the groups for the Twitch stream ping and for the all content ping. Maybe it counts as 2 pings? I'm not sure. But yeah, it was double ping. Yeah, it could also be of 2 groups, but to be fair, I also, my message from the title here, I always copy into the Discord message. And then I copy the URL from a previous post, and it didn't took the copy of the URL of the of my stream page here, and I copied the message 2 times. That I could have just edited it, I think, but for whatever reason I thought it would be smart to delete it and just ping again. So sorry for the inconvenience in case that bothered you there, but yeah, it could be the reason for that odd being in 2 groups as well. That might be an explanation. Not sure how smart Discord is when it comes to that. Okay, then it was because of the 2 pings. I just found it interesting. Yeah, okay. Me too. I also find this very interesting to know how the interactions under the hood of Discord, unter der Haube, whatever, actually work. It's nice to see. I also am looking forward, or at least are distantly interested in the, what's it called? The, the thing. Is this my newest save game? Looks like it. In the Nintendo Direct, I also need to update the command here for the bot. Question is, which bot saves the command? Sauron sources footage. Okay, there it is. I copy the. There will be then. I assume they also show it on somewhere on Twitch or only on YouTube. I don't know. Which usually has a bit better quality when it comes to live streaming. If they don't stream at least if they only stream at 1080p. Nintendo Direct source of the Nintendo Direct stream. Submit exclamation mark source. Let's see if it works. Source of the Nintendo Direct stream. I think I did not make a mistake. So I will need a third monitor. I have, interestingly, 3 monitors. And for quite a bit of time, I'm thinking about a third monitor, a fourth monitor. Currently, though, I try to only use 2, just to... I don't know, it's just a luxury problem, I guess. But it would be nice to have the chat, I don't know, on another separate screen, a bit bigger. Usually I have to, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on my left monitor, and like OBS and I don't know what. I have one outstanding at home that is not connected. Okay. Now for streaming, it really helps. Like I need one screen for the gaming stuff and one just to see chat at the same time and other stuff like OBS. If the sound bars are filling, you know what it's called, Pegel, if it's high enough and stuff like that. So I often need, and it's interesting. I'm so used to reading chat at the left side that I can't read chat at the right side. It's kind of strange. Of course I can, but it's just, it would feel very strange. It's kind of interesting how to watch weird stuff. You get used at some point. Yeah, where is my phone? There it is. Probably I just set up myself a timer or so for 30 minutes. So I know what's going on here. No, not 3 minutes, chat. 30 minutes, okay. Roundabout. That should work. Gewohnheit ist ein Hund. But yeah, we started after I'm not sure if it was, no. It was not after I fought against, or I defeated Melania, Blade of Miquella. I think it was after I played things, right? That's kind of funny. Everything stopped here. Nothing is working. Yeah, after we did a lot of practice for Melania, Blade of Miquella. I'm not sure if I defeated her that day as well. I don't think so. It was another stream. And then I decided to just relax a little bit. We look into this game, and then I played it for quite some time, because it is a time eater. You need biomass for your generator. Yes, I need. I forgot. You were probably... Were you there when I streamed this game here already? But it seems like you also have played Satisfactory. Oh, you were not there, okay. But yeah, I started a bit, and I'm still at the beginning and know nothing about this game, just learning it. Okay, here it seems like this generator has still some power. Even the generator up there has some... Well, that was close. I had to sneeze. It seems like even here stuff ran out of energy, so we have to get this stuff. This is biomass, okay. Should be enough for the time being. I should maybe create a bit more of that. But yeah, it's a fantastic game, I have to admit. It's a lot of fun. But I played a bit with a friend, and we just wanted to finish stuff, and then suddenly it was 4 AM. Yeah, it's exactly like this. That's why I need this timer here. Then we save and stop and maybe return after the stream a bit. I don't feel like... I'm not sure if I'm today capable of playing Elden Ring. Probably could be that I'm a bit too tired for that already. So let me find out where the device is. Let's follow the cables. The problem is always when you haven't played in a few days, you don't know what's going on. I know here are 2 generators, I know that. biofuel. There must be more though. I must have built another one somewhere. No, that's not him. Here, this one. This guy. There must be another one somewhere though. I could swear. Because something is red here. That means it's not working. And if it's not working, it means freely translated, I forgot something. Yeah, here it is. Oh, you have 17 hours in it. Oh, that's, I guess, also still at the beginning. Like, when I started, it seems like it's a very helpful community. And some people also came to my stream reading, oh, there's a new guy playing Satisfactory, and we help him out a bit. And they one guy had 1,500 hours in this game, and said, yeah, you need to just get the base game through and do all the stuff. Takes around about 100 hours, maybe a bit more. And yeah, so you're probably definitely further than I am, but I'm very proud that I already built this space elevator last time. Pretty cool. And yeah, here stuff is produced, and now I can make fantastic little cables here. What does the cable production here say? So I would say, because I don't need that many, probably later we will need cables, and probably I need another production for that. We just stop this here, let the cables be cables, and store a bunch of cables in this gigantic box here. That would be my suggestion. Like phase 2 or 3, I think. So we were beginning with automating stuff and coal, I think. Okay. I'm just currently... Yeah, we have this stuff. I have this. We're currently refilling stuff, what is it called? Resources. Because we built this here and it was really expensive. You can also put in stuff inside it, but I have not fully figured out... Yeah, you need this here. Smart plating. That's probably what one of the next things we should do. What does this box here say? I also want to say, what does the scouter say about his power level, but that's the wrong franchise, I guess. It seems like at least everything is running. I definitely should want to get also away from this biomass fuel. I have no idea what this device here does exactly. I assume it has 2 inputs and you need it for more complex stuff. I forgot what of the things here I actually tried to get. So in tier 1 we have everything. This stuff here I have not... Okay, we have to decide what we want. I assume we need smart plating to continue. So maybe that should be kind of a focus. Solid biofuel. What is that? The most energy efficient form of solid biomass can be used as a fuel for the chainsaw. Okay, to be honest, it's interesting. Yeah, I assume you need two parts that go into one assembler that brings something out instead of just this here having one part transforming one part into another. So I assume that is what we need for this, for the stuff there. This here is potentially this looks insanely funny, I have to admit. But we need 50 rotors. I think I'm not even sure if I can produce those yet. No. And then we have this here. We have a shop. No idea what it does. Maybe it's for cosmetic stuff. Awesome sink. Fix it. Does not waste. The newly developed awesome sink turns any useful part straight into research data. That also sounds kind of helpful. Color cartridge used for applying patterns to structures so we can make stuff beautiful. And these are new conveyor belts, also sounds important. So my priority list would be maybe getting this here. I'm not sure if this can also be used in other things. If this is even more fuel efficient than the other biomass, then I think this also should have some priority. But I would say we get this here first and see what it brings us. So I have 200 of those already. I already have the tubes. I not nearly have enough things, but we have the plates, I think we need. Only thing that is missing are the so-called Schrauben. Screws, I think is the name, right? Okay, question. Where? Ah, I made 2. I remember now. Okay, so that should also be a priority, getting the other thing as well, right? Because currently getting all the stuff is kind of difficult. We have 100 of those. Maybe I can just make the screws without automate. Probably we should automate this as well. I can't remember if I have a screw device. Wow. Chris knows the term, screw device. That's 100% scientific term. Else we would need more of this stuff. We have too much iron anyway. Maybe... Well, we need probably 2 smelters then. Do we have... No, we have a little bit of... Too much of this. Or we could just take the screws out of this place here and build another thing. I guess by now I would have just crafted them manually. I have to admit I'm too lazy to do this now. So we get 4 screws out of this. So we need 25 more. That would kind of work. Did you see the YouTube short I uploaded in by any chance? Because I'm just curious what people think of it. I mean, if you have seen the misconceptions about the Rings of Power video already on the YouTube channel, you probably... oh, okay, you have seen it. Then I can stop talking. I hope you liked it. It's more... The idea is more like to use it as a... Let's call it some kind of... Oh, you saw it on the Instagram. Yeah, I remember you liked the video. I checked the Instagram stuff as well. It's more like a means of maybe finding more people... helping more people finding my channel, if that makes sense. But yeah, I hope people like... I also use music. Usually I don't use music in my videos because they're very long and I don't have enough music. Yeah, drawing people in exactly. So 408, so we need a few more of things. What is going on here, chat? Okay. Very simple. Something is not working. Yeah, getting enough biomass is definitely a problem for us currently in the process. So we need 100 more. Ah, there's another generator running out of fuel. This one here. Okay, so now we have enough to get the missing screws. We need 500, it said. Then my moderator Andres wrote, it was the most informative short she has ever seen. I kind of found this funny. Okay, yeah, I have enough screws. But just have a little bit extra might help. Because I guess we will need screws at time as well. There's a big red button and it says rocket. I always like seeing this thing start, to be honest.
Milestone reached.
Look at this.
Assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project
Where does it
parts
go?
are too complex to produce by hand.
Awesome. Okay, we got this. I definitely need another production at some point, so I should not be stingy here. My biggest problem though is biomass or fuel. I would like to have like wind power or solar power or both, or I don't know, water power. What do you call it? Wasserkraftwerk. What is this in English? Something with hydro. Wasserkraftwerk. Hydroelectric, that is a word. Hydroelectric facility or power plant or something like that. Hydro power station. Also sounds funny. Okay, so we have this. We have the other stuff. I think I definitely should think about getting another of these places here. I have enough of these mining drills left. The question is, do I have enough? Yeah, we have enough. We have so much of this. We don't need. I don't need another mining thing. It's just we have too much iron ore. I think even this production is far too big. Let me think. How was it working? How did this work here? There was organization. Wasn't there a splitter or something? Yeah, this here. This is a splitter. So basically what I need to do is split this material flow here to another assembly line. Maybe I should split it here because here I have more space. Here's another thing that we might need later. And well, what was the button? F, I think. Yeah. F it was. What is its exact problem? Is my inventory maybe full? Doesn't look like it. Hold left mouse button to do stuff. Yeah, probably I will remount it. Probably will do stuff. Remake it countless time. I can't even talk anymore. You could get the chainsaw, unleash your inner orc and destroy the trees. Yeah, that's probably a smart way to do it. But why can't I destroy this? Currently dismantling conveyor belt. Maybe because it hasn't stopped. That's funny. I'm still moving even though this material is not moving. Is there a message that tells me why it doesn't work? Is it really my inventory? Maybe because I would get all the material and the inventory is not empty enough for that? I'm a bit standing on the Schlauch, as we would say in German. Can't believe it, it's too much. You click another button? No, I just press F. to pay respect. Maybe let me just try something. Maybe I just build. Oh, that I never noticed. You have multiple things. So if I would say build this thing here. There must have been something locked or so. Now it works again, okay. I don't know what it was, to be honest. I just pressed Control, Alt, GR and all kinds of buttons and suddenly it worked again. Yeah, it must have been something like this. Maybe the pinging mode was activated. I must be accidentally hit a button or so, or it got locked, or I don't know. Split. So what I want to do is, I want to split things, right? We have one thing, I think, yeah, you have to rotate it. You can press Control or something. We have to be careful that we get the angle here. Is there a way... Is there a way to move this up, chat? Rotate, snap, build menu, switch, close. Probably, I mean, it makes sense that it has to be connected to the ground, kind of. At least in some shape or form. Okay, so this goes in now. This goes here. And now I can maybe make somewhere. As I said, I have to be careful with this here because I want to have a mining drill place. This looks pretty cool, by the way. I want to have a relatively steep curve here. I think that's the steepest I can get. Invalid shape. Maybe I should really build a drill here. So just to know how much space it would eat up. Like a mining thing. Now it seems something... Oh. I have not... How does this work? Oh, I just have to hold E. Yeah, I remember. Probably have to remove this to place a thing on top of it, right? Yeah, that's potentially the trick. Okay, chat, what could be in the way? Can't afford. I forgot the mining drill. It's here. Ah, now it works. Okay, awesome. I'm not sure in which direction we should place it, but it's just for, let's call it measurement. Just we know here we need to keep some space in this direction, you know. Question is, where do we want to build our other thing here? Maybe here? Maybe I have to remove this thing here at some point, though. So let me see. Q? No. That's tab. That's Q. We need the smelter first. Not gonna lie. Having it somewhere else where it's a bit more space would also be not bad. I feel like this thing here is completely in the way. So we just remove it and build it somewhere else. At least now we have a bit of space here. What is this thing here? Okay, it's still producing cool stuff. That's good. Where we produce the box. Alt storage container. And maybe we, for the time being, we need some space, chat. Maybe just make it here. And hope that we will never use this space again. And we don't need all of that stuff. Platings, cables, concrete. We for sure will need this at some point. Nonetheless. Later you can do platforms to build on it, but you if you can't do that already, okay, that makes sense. You probably need a structure for this as well, like a here foundation. So I could just build this, and then we could get up. I assume, maybe a bit big. And here's a ramp for stuff like that. Okay, good to know. I remember. I wanted to build the smelter, right? This also leads, of course, to more fuel that we might need here. Let me see. Where could we place this gigantic thing here? Okay, we have this. No, we don't need it that big. We need another constructor because I want to produce screws. Like this. And now we need another constructor. I might not be able to get to fit it here. No, so we have to place it somewhere. Maybe here. Conveyor belts may be a bit long, but whatever. And now, I mean, in theory I could, but whatever. I don't care. So, was this here a smelter? I forgot already what I built, in what order. No, this is a smelter, this is a constructor. So this does iron things, ingots, whatever it's called here. This does tubes, this does screws. So next we need a box to store all the stuff. Okay, to be fair, this tower I just built to know what it is for. We don't need this in the way. We have also like that you have... I mean, I guess the game is a lot about iteration in some way. So it makes completely sense for the game to allow you doing some stuff here to get full refunds on the stuff. Okay, so now all we have to do is basically find a way to power all of this nonsense. And then we set this here to iron ingots. This here to iron rods. This here to screws, which needs iron rods. Okay, got that. Then this should work as soon as we have enough power for all this nonsense. So we need another biomass place thing. Okay, so we need this thing here. This thing here and... Okay, by the way, the time is already over. This thing, okay. And then we just need to have enough biofuel. But yeah, I would say the biofuel problem... Let me just stand next to this thing here so I know what's going on. Do we have biofuel left? No, I only have 10 leaves. So there's that. I would say we save the game really quick. New thing. Need fuel. Successfully saved. Exit to desktop. Let's click on continue here. Welcome back. Awesome. We were in the middle of having problems, right? So you said that, or the game said, it's more fuel efficient, so we could get the chainsaw thing because fuel is currently our biggest concern. So I would say we select this. We need a bazillion screws. I almost said screw you. We need concrete, so our problems become more concrete here. Nope. Let's do it like this. What was the other? I need screws. Didn't we just establish a screw thing? I would leave a few brushes around my base just for the sake of... Here's a cave I never found before. I'm stuck. With ducking it worked. What is this? Okay, here we find that we get the stinger. Wasn't there two of them?
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Alien artifacts. I should not listen to my weird voices in my head. But that is a summer sloop WIP, whatever that means.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Specimen. I just know I need... Okay, the leaf amount you get here is very small. We got 1. Yeah, that's not that much. Look who's here. What is this? Iron ore? How cool is that? Dude. I can dodge waterfall dance, my friend. I would not attack myself if I were you, but you wanted so. We could have just been friends. We could have gone into a sushi bar and ate something. Nope. You decided to attack me. Look at this guy. He's not attacking me and I'm not attacking him. Though I feel like at some point I have to attack those guys as well to do some research stuff. What does my power level scouter say about my plant amount? It's increasing. That is good. Where are we though? Where's our home base? In this direction. Work in progress, yeah. So... auto-saving. What are those two beings? I don't want to fight 2 of them. Okay, my understanding of falling damage tells me I should maybe find another way. I think here was the cave, right? There's the other thing. We're fully recovered if I saw this correctly. Ouch. This thing is kind of hard to dodge. We can just tank it. What a strange entity it is. Okay, but we have a lot of leaves now that will allow us to do awesome stuff in the meantime. Problem is, of course, I said I needed fuel. So we first have to find my base, which is here, I think. Oh, there's a ladder. I never noticed that one. Here it is, right? Yeah. Biomass. Leaves. Let's get the leaves we need. And then we try to get the screws we need. For that, I have to power up one of these generators. I think it's this one here. That looks good already. What was the other material we needed for our base? Also, we can now do research stuff, because I found these things here. Start research. Alien DNA capsule. So I have to process something into this. Did it say what it needs? Doesn't matter as long as I have it. Okay. I have tons of these, so we take one of these things. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 of them. Oh, I need 5 of those. A spitter? Yeah, we haven't seen a spitter in a moment or two. Now we have 5. If I understand this here correctly. Yeah, now I can start my research. The analysis of bioorganic properties is completed. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin a new analysis. This here we haven't found yet. I'm not sure of which enemy this here might be. Medical inhaler. Inflated pocket dimension. +6 inventory space. So we need 3 and cables for that. That's very interesting to see. And we got stuff. And now I can do out of animals, I assume, also craft biomass fuel. Yeah. I can craft it out of alien protein. That's good to know. This thing here also needs some alien stuff. Okay. A strange alien thing that with a mind bending and somehow familiar shape. Okay, we have 82 of these screws. Let me see. This here is working at least to some degree. It is. We already got 100 screws. Awesome. Exactly what we need. So we have the concrete, if I'm not wrong. I also have the cables, because we were producing cables like crazy recently. I think here are the cables. Yeah. Found them. Maybe I have to produce more cables, so I'm not sure which one of these things here might do the trick. But I think I deactivated the cable production thing, so we just activate it again. Question is something deactivated on the way? Okay, this is deactivated. I mean, it's not that big of a problem. We have enough iron ore here, so it's not really... For now, I don't need to produce more of that. There must be another thing here somewhere that makes concrete or so. Oh, this thing is still working. Ah, this thing is not working though. I think this should be needed for the concrete, right? So we have the cable, we have the concrete. Now all we need to do is wait for the screws, and then we should be done with it. That's these things. 300 screws. Okay, we're almost done with it already. I think we need 300, not 500, if I remember correctly. That should be... Oh, we had 10 more. Just make some of myself. Okay, so... Now we need 500 screws. Screw me. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, we don't have enough power here. I see the problem. Oh boy, screws. That is a problem. Ah, that is a fun little mini game. I like that they implemented stuff like this. And so far everything is working. The only problem we definitely have is we have by far not enough biofuel stuff. I think it would be smart, not gonna lie, to produce our own stuff here. Aren't we producing... No, that is wrong. Here's another thing where we produce tubes. I would say, though, we switch this thing here to plates again. Because we also need plates. And that was basically the original thing we did. Here they are. Okay, awesome. Okay, do we have enough screws by now? Okay, we are still 39 screws short. Almost at 40 here. Hope sound is still okay. Can we just create 30 here from our own supplies? Let's keep some spare screws. And now we get to watch this thing again.
Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Question is, will it collide? It always looks like it collides with the tower. Maybe I'm wrong. Perspective is pretty hard to recognize here. Jump pads. This here might be interesting. Oh, that is really expensive, by the way. You see this here? These are reinforced iron plates. They're just so expensive to make. Let's put it that way. It takes some time. So now we have the chainsaw, which I assume you create here. Yeah. Oh, that's a really expensive little thing. But as you can see, you need plates for this and screws on top of that. And to automate this, we would need other things. Yeah, this is probably what you need the assembler for stuff like this iron plate here. Reinforced iron plate. Here's the iron plate container now. I think we're also producing cables again, right? Looks like it. Okay, we have a bunch of cables, that's good. I would even say we could disable the cable production for a moment. Save a bit of money. Yeah, it comes back. And we make just more of these things here. Because we also need those. Okay, so for the chainsaw we have the plates, I think, yeah. We don't have the screws. We need 18. Wait, how many screws do I have? We need 180 screws. 60 screws. Wow, that's expensive. Let me guess. We have not enough energy. Check. We burn so fast through our material here. It's really scary how much screws you need. Okay, now we have enough screws for this thing. As said, as you always need screws for something, it seems to be smart to have some spare screws around and not just destroy everything. Okay, now we can craft a chainsaw. Okay, kind of cool. So out of biomass, I can do this. Okay, let's... I need fuel for this, right? That explains a lot. How do I get biomass? I need to craft it, of course. We don't have any biomass left, right? Right. Now I can make these things out of it. Okay, okay, understood, chat. And then we can go somewhere and maybe... remove some trees here and there. Ah, okay, that works. Stop that. There was also another being. Look at this little thing. Some berries? Okay, it's good. Yeah, that gave us at least a lot of wood. Maybe check what else we find. What is this? I know, okay. I hear things moving, but I can't find out where it is. Oh, I just destroyed your little tree. Oh, this is limestone. Okay, good to know. Almost a bit sad to destroy these big trees. That's what I like about Minecraft, that it's smart to just replant the trees. I think that is not a mechanic here, maybe. At least so far. There he is. I just was looking. Heard something. What is this? Damage to something. Oh, it creates this. It's interesting. Excuse me. Well, that's radiation level. Should be a bit careful here with these environmental hazards. Ah, that's the other guy. He just caught up to me. That's kind of funny. That's the button. Oh, there he is. That's not a problem. Okay, we still have inventory space, that's good. Good thing is we can see our base relatively easily with this gigantic space elevator in the middle of it. You have to admit we got quite a bit of stuff. I'm just curious, even though it might be hard to reach. Another one of those guys. Did you see we just two-shotted him? How was that possible? Maybe he was already vulnerable? Look at this thing. My question would be... This might be very dangerous. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm very low on health. That's a big problem. Do we have something to eat? Some berries that helped a bit at least. Because I'm curious what this biome here... Is this a different biome? Because it looks very different from just the looks of it.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Get some berries just in case. I could harvest this as well. What is this?
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Oh, interesting. Oh, looks kind of cool here. I would return to my base before we get attacked by something, I don't know what. Also, what is this red thing down there? Now we have a bit of HP. Fighting against 3 of these things was a bit much, to be honest. Especially it's hard to dodge their shots. I assume this is one of these artifacts. Yeah, it is. Looks like the Tekken 8 logo.
Harvest it.
Always feels like I should not harvest those. Oh, look at this. I have a map. Can I place markers on the map? Ah, there, new map marker. Wreck to salvage or something like this. There's some material and stuff. Maybe look into this later. I think this is our, what is it called? The place of no return, or the place of where we mine the copper. Pretty neat. One is probably not much. You have a lot of leaves now. We still have some spare material here. That is good. Okay, that works. Now we can make the other fuel stuff out of it. That's good to know. What do we need for another Xeno Zapper? Also, Constructor can make the solid biofuel for you. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely true. I could also use a Constructor for doing this. Which I would like to make a spare Zapper though, just so I have one. So we have 10 of those, we have a bunch of berries, bunch of nuts, this weird artifact, the spare Zapper here, and some other cool stuff. This here. Plasma Spitter Remains, we also have quite a bunch. You can also sort this here to get some kind of order into all of this nonsense. We save a bit of other stuff here. Okay, looking good. What was the other thing we wanted to research? Now we need rotors. Okay, now we probably need other assembly things to make this kind of stuff work. New conveyor belts, interesting for us. Concept to upgrade adds a new table to the build menu, the customizer. From here, pioneers have access to color section as well as material and pattern options. Okay, that's cool. So with this we can color our stuff. Probably not that high of importance here. Also we found this here. Could say start research. Let's see what we can research here. Completed, please choose a new thing for it. Fabric. I don't have enough stuff for that. Toxic cellular modification. Okay, power slugs. To get this, we need 25 of those. Okay. Bacon agaric. I don't know where I can get this. This is kind of affordable. Oh, so we need for overclocking. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Structural analysis. We need a smoothie here. I think this here is probably the next thing we should. We need 50 of those. Phew. That is expensive. Very expensive. Okay, it's very efficient. I have to admit. So the question is, like, we have a lot of complicated stuff that we need to make. Like, for example, let me just check the new stuff. So we have the rotor. Rotor needs screws and rods. It's kind of easy. We can already make power shards, but we need a blue slug for it. Okay, that's good to know. For this here, we need... Oh boy, this is a complicated one. Okay, the copper sheet is relatively cheap to make. We only need a bunch of copper for it. Copper ingot, that's not that difficult to get. This here, though, really tough to get. We need 50 of those. We'll run pretty fast out of that stuff. Also, where can I make smart plating? Iron plate, reinforced plate. Get 50 of those. Maybe only in a... you can only make it in an assembly. I get it now. You need the assembler. Yeah. I think I understand now. Okay, we have... Let's go into some more complicated planning here. So what we need... Let's say we need reinforced plates later a lot. I would assume we will need those. To just get those, I need mainly iron. I need iron plates and screws. For that I only need an iron production, if I'm not completely mistaken. Wait a minute. Yeah, stackable convoy. So I think we need this here to get stuff done. So I should just sit here and get my tons of screws out of it. Oh god, we have really a ton of screws. And also, where are the plates going here? So the plan is now to get another iron ore thing. We already built the mine, if we remember. Then we try to build an assembly line for that. Nah, that won't be enough. We need 50. We have 28, 29, 30. We can produce 8 more. We simply need even more screws. I think that's still not enough. Well, it might be barely enough. Yeah. We can get exactly 50. I was calculated. So we get this here. We need 200 concrete, which we are also kind of lacking. Speaking of, we also are... Oh, we are not short on power here. Well, this generator is out of fuel. That's potentially the problem. Okay, it should be enough of the concrete here. What was the other stuff? Okay, we need 500 million tubes. Rods, whatever they're called. And 300 iron plates. Yeah, that is a problem. Just have to produce some in parallel, simply because I don't think I produced enough in the meantime. $145. Is this enough already? We are 90 short, okay. Let's just produce some in parallel. It meets somewhere in the middle. No, I was kind of faster than that thing. Oh, we are 4 short. There must be somewhere this container. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of these things in here, because I simply need... You always need some of those plates. Not happy with my plate production yet, but whatever. Speaking of, what is missing? Few of those.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Awesome. It didn't hit the tower, that's good. Okay, we got this, chat. Now we remember we built this one thing that we don't use. And I think now is the time to use it, I guess. Question, what if I want to... we can find out, right? Rotate, guidelines, quick, hide. I'm not sure if you can do this out of this menu though. Maybe this is only for building this up or so? Potentially. Okay, and from here I can maybe say stay on this height. I should have went into this direction, chat. I just want to test it though. Oh. So I need iron. I need iron bars, as always. I'll just do it this way, it's probably smarter. What else do we need, chat? So here we need potentially iron ore stuff, right? We have too much iron ore for one smelter, I think. So we could try 2 of those. We need a splitter then. Then we need 2 smelters. from those two smelters, I want to have... I want to store stuff again. Let's hope that fits. Oh, I don't have enough iron plates. Just was wondering, why can't I build that? Because we are out of materials. Scary. No power, it says. Okay. Seems to work. Probably really have to go through the through making more of these plates manually. We also need a something that makes, what is it called? Energy, right? We need this as well. Okay, I thought I was stuck. I was not. Okay. Do we need this thing here? It's producing stuff. Then we need this thing and... this thing. Those I have to tell to make iron ingots. Okay. We'll figure something out, chat. we have this. So what did I say do I need for... I think O is the button for it. Parts. I want to make... rotors. Here it is. We need rotors and we need these reinforced plates. So we need plates and screws. So we need a screw production and a plate production. So here I need another device, and that is the constructor still. I don't have enough reinforced plates. I need 4. So we make 5. Maybe 6 is better. And here something is out of energy again. Speaking of energy, then we need to make biofuel, these pellets, whatever you call them. Okay. We got this as well. Constructor. Now I can place it. Awesome. This thing needs to make plates, and we need another container in case we have any spare plates, so we store them. And this will then go into another place. First of all, though, I need to create the second constructor for the screws. For these, of course, I also need a biofuel thing. Cool. Okay. This we have. And here I want him to make screws. So I need another container somewhere. Uh-oh. Screws are produced differently. I need to make iron rods, not screws here. And we need yet another constructor. Okay, it would have been smarter to first check it from this side here, something like this. This thing makes now screws. We don't have enough steel plates, of course. We'd also get a bunch of cable stuff. I think we also need more cables, so we could reactivate the cable production at some point. Something like this. I would also assume we don't have the energy anymore here. Biofuel. Okay, chat, we're slowly getting there. Just a matter of hours. Yes, we have enough cables. That's at least one good thing. And this stuff we also have quite a bunch of. What is this thing here? It's rods. Here we have also a bunch of screws, I assume. Yeah, now finally we are less screwed. Okay, that's good. There must be something where we still don't have enough stuff. Okay, this thing had not enough fuel. There must be others with not enough fuel. I think it would be smart to have these power plants kind of centralized, so you don't have to search them that much. This is at least distantly working. Here we have the rods. Here we have this thing here. Here we want to make screws. Here we need another. I'm not even sure if I have enough. There's one power thing here left. Where did I build it? Somewhere here. Yeah, there's one thing left. Yeah, for this thing here. Uh-oh. Okay, we have the screws. So now what we need is the big assemble thing, which needs 8 of those plates. What is this thing in the middle? Are these rotors? I think it is. Only 5 screws, 5 sounds. Okay, we need 8 or so. Of course, I also need biofuel. That's very important. And here I need 8. Oh, it was 4. Whatever. Let's make 8. Okay, we make 9. Missed the point to stop. Okay, so that is the assembler now. We need 4. Okay, we need 8 of these plates. Yeah, okay. Forgot about that. 8 of those plates. Can make exactly 8. I would argue now we can make a few more. 28. But I only need a bunch of them. Let's make maybe that we have 12. Maybe 13. Okay. Now we have enough for the super big assembler. Yeah. We have. And now all we need is to place this gigantic thing here somewhere and connect all the missing links, if that makes sense. Also just notice I have limestone stuff somewhere there and completely forgot about it. Okay, I should maybe move it just a meter further into this direction, something like this. So this, where's the other thing I just, here it is, right? Yeah, this is metal plates. It's funny. And here we make these things. And then... no. Okay, we have that. And we need a container, and we need, of course, after all this nonsense, we need more energy. Because... oh, look at this, it looks kind of good already. I think this this pole here is already... Yeah, it's completely full. So we need more energy here. Then we can craft stuff. Okay, okay. That should work. There it is, our first reinforced plate. Very slow process though. We got it. Almost somewhere we ran out of fuel. Fool is the other person. That's fool that is me. Fuel, that is what we need. If foolishness would be a way to power up these machines, we would have unlimited power. But that is a different topic. Okay. So what else do I not need here in this inventory? Let's sort it really quick. Okay, looks kind of good. I would like to get some copper blocks though. Should be here. Yeah, we have just bazillions of those. Oh, we also forgot the limestone. I'm not sure how much limestone we have stored. Probably it's completely full here. No, it's not. That's fascinating. But I forgot that I, at some point, placed those drilling machines over there, I think. They must be completely full with limestone. They indeed are. As I said, our biggest problem right now is... I mean, I should also make a constructor here, because we have enough energy right now. And use this energy to create more fuel. Okay. Constructor. I think we should not start with a constructor though, but with this storage box thing here. Production, constructor. My mistake. I want to place this here. I want to make those things out of it, and we need energy for that, which we get from... yeah. Awesome. So all I need to do now is fill this here with the other stuff, and then we should be kind of good to go. Because this here is usually, at least the leaf stuff, can produce relatively fast. Anyway, at least somebody does the work for me. I like that. Just steal it from this thing here. Somewhere one of these things is out of fuel, of course. Okay, so our first bigger production is kind of working. That is in of itself good. Here also something is no fuel anymore. Okay. In the meantime, how much of these fantastic plates did we produce? 32, not bad. At least we got some of those. And 41 of those, that's also good. Problem will be, this here will be empty soon, and we need more other things. 550 of those, 300, that would definitely be affordable. This here, probably we also have enough of to get this to yeah, research this here already. Should definitely be possible as well. You would need more of these mushroom stuff and a lot of this. Oh boy, why is everything so expensive here, chat? Oh, speaking of, we collected the limestone from these drills, which I could just place here. We have 33 wood or still, so we could also use some of the wood we have collected to create our biomass. Okay, that was fast. Okay, nice. At least we got a little bit of stuff. You can use the power slug to overclock. Yeah, I think I have seen that already, but so far I don't have any slugs left to create one of these things. So we have to search those. I think we need to find more leaves. Oh, speaking of more leaves, we have some spare leaves here. That's a nice surprise. But you can just keep the 3 leaves. So we have to take our chainsaw and maybe dive into other biomes to see what we get there. More plates. Okay, so what do we need for this here? We need reinforced plates. Now we need another assembly route for rotors. And then we can combine those two again. So these plates and the other one to create smart plating. And then we basically have it. Let me see. I think it was the V button. We need also iron for that. Some berries. In this direction, unfortunately, we don't have enough. Somewhere we ran out of fuel again. It's just the endless cycle of fuel. Also, I forgot to place my spare leaves. there's wreckage we found. It seems like it does not show, at least... It does not show ourselves the location of the other stuff we might need. Oh, fuel is definitely a problem if we want to build another assembly line. The question is the following for me. Like here we have a lot of stuff. Like this line is very inefficient. Okay, also slowly getting a bazillion tons of these tubes. That's good. Probably snack a few of these plates. Have enough ore. Question is this standard in a way? Here we have like a lot of waiting, well, because I did not place one of these here as a little buffer in between. After the smelter. Question is there enough space here in between to get enough thing here going? We have screws. We need a lot of screws. I mean, in theory, I could just build another assembler here on this side. Because here we have screws and over there, here we have tubes. I could just create a rotor production here without much effort. Without just building up a complete new production line thing. Yeah, that is potentially the way to go. Only problem will be how to fuel it, but... Do I have fuel? No. That's the problem. But... on paper at least, should be able to get this here going. So all I basically need to do is, this is screws, right? Yeah. Each of the screw production here is enough, or not. But all I basically need to do is this here. Yeah, and this one here. Bring it here. Organization, this here. Okay, my alignment is not as intended, I have to admit. And we say this. And I need energy here. How do I get energy here, chat? Probably have to build another one of these things. Let's build it somewhere close to another one if possible. Okay. Yeah, maybe here's enough space to build another one of those. It's just in the way, right? It just looks weird. This must be the new one. Okay, so now we go to the fuel box and hope that we have enough fuel there. We have at least something. Oh, I think I'm wrong. Okay, this should now work. Now we can make rotors. Can maybe deactivate it at some point if we have enough of those, but now it should make those things here. Wow, this takes forever. Now this already has quite a few of those. And loading in 25 of those screws is definitely difficult when we make it like this. So we get a better flow here. Yay, we have 3 already. Awesome. Also, somewhere there is not enough energy for something. I assume here. Yeah, both of them have any energy left. Okay, that works, chat. We got our rotor production, and out of these two, like if I would now take this thing here, build another thing, and build another conveyor that goes all the way into this direction here, with the steel plating, we could have another assembly thing set up here Like, we need another assembler somewhere here. What am I missing? Oh, these rotors, of course. And yeah, with the big one, we could now create maybe here or so. I'm not sure yet. From here we could create smart plating. The problem is we would need to get the stuff from there all the way to here. Oh, there's, by the way, a power slug, speaking of. I think we still haven't done all the research that is needed for that. And that my biggest problem right now is we need definitely to find some leaves here on the way. We need more energy, I feel. Because that is currently lacking quite a bit. Could also get a power slug from here. Not enough fuel with our chainsaw, of course. Okay, let's just get a bunch of leaves here, so we have at least something. Just wondering. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Can't I craft a bench here anyway? How did this work, chat? I mean, while we are here, I should simply craft a bunch of leaves to fuel, get a bit of solid biofuel, and from there we can use our thing again. Then I can just remove the crafting bench. Okay, he's kind of stuck. Oh, look at this. This is what I was looking for. This we need to Hey. How do I do this fist punch? Oh, yeah, quite a few of those. Pick up raw quartz. Oh, we found quartz.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
I hate that with the chainsaw I can't... Oh god, that's really bad. Where is it? Wow. Almost got me, this guy.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Okay. Makes completely sense, not. It was close, chat. That was really close. The unfortunate part is, though, I would love to return to where we just were, because there was still some quartz left, but because I didn't get what was going on there. Now with a little bit of more HP, I would dare to explore this place here again. Maybe we just eat those nuts. Just in case. Here's another one. Nice. And here is... Hey. Fortunate. Oh look, there is an energy slug. Hello, Mr. Slug. Oh gosh. Falling damage is generous in this game. Was not intended though. Excuse me. What does our inventory say? We have quite a bunch of stuff. Okay, you can also use these brushes to get things away. Oh god. Look who's here. You can swim. Can't dive though. Quite interesting. Okay, chat. Oh, we are high up here. I did not see that coming. Look at what we built here. It's kind of impressive, I have to admit. And funnily enough, we are completely out of stuff. Here's the crafting bench, by the way. Maybe I should build a crafting bench here. Simply because that would allow us to craft the fuel here where we are. Maybe smart. And just this thing here already starts doing fuel stuff. And then we need to find the other biome to get more of these shroom stuff. Oh, I forgot that I don't have enough stuff here anyway. Okay, I assume this here is the thing I should fuel up. Good. Well, it seems like we have to craft a bit more of this stuff in the meantime. Okay, that should give us at least a little bit of stuff. And help us create A bit more energy here. Let us see. Just have too much good stuff here. Where's our base thing? Yeah. Oh, that one has still energy. That is surprising. Okay, so the power slug. What is this? The quartz. We keep a bit of that. This we don't need. I think this we don't need for now. Some berries. Just sort some stuff out here. Okay. Alien organisms. What is this? Scannable object. Enemies. Okay, I can scan enemies with this. We need that stuff for that. Okay. It's power slugs. We have another slug. Scannable object. So now we could scan for it. We don't have enough of those things. Yellow power shards. We can scan quartz though. I'm curious what that does.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
It's something for the shop. We don't have the shop yet, so seems not that important. Late runners. Sure what that is. Ah yeah, here this thing we also haven't unlocked yet, but I've found one of those, so we can research this. 500. Yeah, I don't have enough of the other stuff there. Concrete. Oh yeah, these things I don't need. Maybe this stuff I don't need for now. Rest is very basic stuff. Okay, now we should have a bunch of fuel there. Yeah, that is quite a bit. Very impressive how fast you can make like a 200 stack out of wood. At least now we have a few options when it comes to energy stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. The limestone stuff we could also get rid of. Seems also a new biome or something. Very interesting. Yeah, we could maybe also create a miner and just extract this stuff. Can we create a lookout tower somewhere where it's not too much in the way? And we already are kind of out of stuff again. It seems though everything is right now powered on. That's good. And what happens if we get fall damage here? We don't get much fall damage. Just a little bit. So next project is get these reinforced plates to make smart plates. What is this? Configure space elevator. Yeah, okay, we can't do that. Probably the smartest idea to place all the stuff here. How many plates do we have? 69 already. That's pretty impressive, considering how incredibly slow those things are built. Only question I have, can I add this, for example, to this menu point there, to my quick bar? A to-do list, okay. I remove from to-do list. Close quick switch. Okay, something like this. Maybe I can just look it up, chat. Satisfactory. To bind items to your hotbar, simply press Q, then bring up the construction menu. Next, hover over the item you want to put in your bar and hit the number key you want to put it in. Okay. Okay, that's easy. So I want this on 5. Oh god. Okay. It's that easy. And with the mouse wheel I can, I think you can somehow also scroll through these bar things. I don't know how that works exactly. Speaking of, we have only 38, so we might need more plates. Plates. This plates? This is plates. Let's add a bunch of those. Very curious, how many of these cylinders have we built so far? 39 only. Well, there are a bunch more. It's not as much as I would have hoped we would have built. Okay, okay. That will be a very long thing to build. We could have maybe built one of these things here in the middle. Not gonna lie. Oh no, that is the exit. I thought this would be the entry. No problem, chat. And we can just get rid of this guy here. Oh, this thing is not powered yet. Remember correctly, we still have one to power that. Okay. And here now we can say do the plating stuff. And then out of this thing here, I would say we make another box. Oh, look at this. Here's our first smart plating. Okay, chat, that kind of worked. Somewhere here we ran out of fuel again. So we check our fuel production really quick. It should have been quite a bit that we produced in the meantime. Yeah, that's how I like it. Which thing ran out of fuel? I would assume it is this guy here. Okay. Up here we also need a bit of fuel now. Let's just put in 100 because I don't want to get up here so much. Here's more material. We could even consider getting more stuff from here. very nice. Okay, this is just a bug. I thought it was something. Oh, we were down here already. Okay, we got a bunch of biofuel stuff from here, some pellets here. Nothing down here. And yeah, in the meantime, some smart plating should be on its way, which is good. Could try to get some more of these while we are here. Get some more stuff from over there. Somewhere is being. I don't see it though. There it is. Wow. Where's the other boy? I wasn't ready for that one. Not enough space to pick up bauxite pure. What could we throw out, chat? I would say we just eat a bunch of berries. Not enough space. Oh. Your inventory is completely full. I would say, though, we go back home. Okay, we can just get a bunch of... Oh, here I have to be careful. I'm not sure if I can even go through here because some kind of domination. Already noticed it does a lot of damage. Look who's here. Sulfur. Oh, that is cool. Okay, chat, what could we leave behind? I think this is just copper. And maybe make a signal on the map or so. And maybe learn that there's some kind of possibilities with this, like, I don't know.
This is a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Oh. Yeah, maybe we can find out if the stuff that we place here, if it will remain on the ground or not. I'd also like to try getting some more of these things here. Only wood. Okay, we need some other stuff instead to get. Oh god. We're getting more and more stuff and I need to leave behind stuff. Oh, that's only 4. That's good. Okay, these big things I can't chop off. That's good to know. Okay, let's go home because we simply can't carry anything. Just, it's simply too much. So this here might be a thing we often need. How do we get back home though? We have to take a path around this here. Okay, now we are completely full. Pick up reinforced iron plates. 27. Okay, I'll take those. Wires. 100 and something. We can pick this up as well. Motor. 21. I don't think I can pick this up right now. I should check this later again. Not sure what you do with motors. I guess you move something, but I think it's not something I can craft yet. Okay, just no energy anywhere. So funny. Nah, I have to put stuff in my inventory first before I can do anything anymore. Oh, wrong direction. This I don't need. Where were the... Here. Okay, awesome. Let us craft a bit of fuel out of this. You could just build a storage unit, that's true. But then I have to walk back there. So we got all the stuff I kind of needed. And we even got back there. So that at least somewhat worked. Okay, I also forgot to put down the lime stuff. Oh god. This here is very important then. Okay. This thing here needs fuel. Just have far too many things. Oh, these two are still running. There must be somewhere here. There must be a thing that is not getting fueled over there, I think. Okay. This at least works again. This was also my problem. I completely forgot to place the limestone here. There's another one over there. Okay. Nice. We have quite a bit of concrete. I like that. Very curious what this thing here was doing all the time. Well, we have a bunch of those things. That's good. Eight of those. Oh look, there's one of these plates. Nice. So we're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. It's not efficient, but whatever. It works for now. That's the most important part, I guess. We also need 50 of these things here, which is quite a bit. Also, we found a bunch of those plates, right? So we could maybe store some of them here. And we can do some research. I forgot about that. Very curious what we can get out of this here. Black powder. Okay, we need coal and sulfur. So that is definitely something we currently not have. Expanded tool belt plus one-hand equipment, that's cool. Shatter rebar, what is that? Also make the other stuff. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with bauxite or whatever it's pronounced. Unknown metal sulfur. Now this is still missing. Medical inhaler. It's also expensive. We need a lot of these motor things. This year, +6 inventory slots would be easy to get, not gonna lie. Crystal oscillator, high-speed connector. Huh. What is this? Oh, I can't click on this. Okay. With 1000 cable, that's really expensive, not gonna lie. I think we're mostly producing... Oh, we're still producing cables here. We have us... By whatever accident, we have 1000 cables, chat. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I mean, that is really expensive. I'm not even sure if it's worth it, but we would at least have it. All we now need to craft is 3 of these protein shakes or whatever that is. Rip 1000 cables. And we got 6 inventory slots.
Has been inflated.
Awesome. Okay, that was easy, I guess. But it just burned 1000 cables. I can't believe I did this. But well, we have still a bunch of them. Unfortunately, we don't store any of that here because it's just simply far too much. At least we have a bunch of those stored. My question would be, can I take this thing here, move it a bit further, without... Would there here be enough space to do that? I don't know. I should check though for my fantastic amount of stuff. Yeah, 200. We have everything for this except we need a few more cables, some plates. I think here we store normal plates. Yeah, we also have the plates. So we could get the next tech tier here easily. Oh, we are just a bit short when it comes to these rods. Okay, let's get this here. Oh. Oh, we need to get some concrete, it seems.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling
Uh-oh,
parts into the
don't hit
awesome
this thing here.
sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay, we had this sink. I know an idea of what this is. And we have the awesome store. I'm very curious what the store is exactly, but might be mainly a cosmetic thing. We don't have enough screws. Well, screw me. Can I maybe build it here on the hill? I can. That's probably the perfect place for the store. The question is, how do I get this currency here? I have 10. No, I have 0. Not enough coupons. Where do I get coupons though?
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Okay, here something is not right. Don't worry. We have a bunch of stuff for that. Just in case. Ah, here it is. I just wanted. Where is it? Okay, now the fuel production at least kind of works. It's great. We burned already through quite a bit. We just have to refill here. Okay, it's looking good, I think. Let us see how much stuff we are still missing. $25. Mm, 32 we have already. But I would assume this is thing here. It takes a long time to construct those. Quite a bit. Probably have to research the overpower thing at some point. Do we get like at least something out of here? We get. Okay, that's good. Our production here is not bad. Something stopped. This thing here stopped. Okay, 25. Actually, I thought... Oh, I have 12 as well. And we have 37, then we only have to produce 13 more of those. The problem is definitely the motors here are just so incredibly slow to produce. But it will work. Very slowly, but it works. That also works. Could just make a bunch of fuel out of the rest of the remaining wood. Because as you can see, we just burn very fast through anything even distantly related to stuff. Okay. Somewhere here, something was deactivated. Over there. Okay, 6 more. Well, I can even see it on top because objective is still there. I could stop producing stuff and just go for motors for a moment or two. Probably need a separate production for this anyway at some point, I feel. We select the milestone already. Let's get a bunch of motors in. Get all my cables. I think we still have some spare cables somewhere. we have. Also, I have some spare concrete somewhere. Okay, something is wrong here. Could produce the rest. Okay, got this as well. A bunch of fuel. Sort the inventory. What do we need? We need plates. Plates we have. Cables we have. We get just some extra plates here. Okay. Plates, cables, chat. What else do we need? Motors. Okay. We are complete. That's good. So what I'm going to do now is remove all of this fun here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, he's fully loaded. Okay. I would say we wait till we have 10 of those plates. And then I have the motors I need anyway. We have 52, we need 50.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
It's always fascinating seeing this thing start, I have to admit. This takes just so long to make those. As 8. 2 more. Kind of impressive how long it takes. Takes a minute. Quite a bit. Okay, 30 seconds, and we have 10, and I would produce motors for a time. I'm curious when we have like the whole thing here filled with these things. Okay, so we have this. We unlocked the jump pad thing. I have no idea. Transport, jump pad, landing pad. Wow, that is used for quick traversal. Launch angle can be adjusted while building. Caution, be sure to land safely. Okay. So maybe to get from here up over there, we can just fling ourselves on this. It's kind of funny. Pad is launched. Complete space elevator to get to the next phase. Speaking of... Okay, we make it safe before we start the space elevator, and then we just see what's going on there with this thing here. Oh, here's a ladder. You can get on top of that. Okay, save. New save. Phase... Oh, we are caps. Phase 1 completed. Okay, I did not expect that this thing goes up. Wait a minute, oh. That is a snail. I just thought there were, you know, things falling down from the sky on me like meteors. There it comes back, chat. Look at this. Pretty fast. I'm very curious if we will ever see one of these things in real life. Okay, let's check. We got this complete. Objective phase 2. Oh. Look at this, what we can get. A coal generator. Burns coal to boil water and produce steam, rotates turbines, generate electricity. So we have a coal turbine. Oh, look at this. We have a vehicle, truck station. That's pretty cool. Foundry. Smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. New shop products. Steel pipe. I have found water somewhere, chat, so probably we need that for the electricity thing. Ship. Versatile framework, part 2. Ship with a space elevator to complete phases to produce them. Okay. Good. And here we have the Xeno Basher. Heavily electroshock self-defense weapon from melee range. Another hand slot. Not bad, to be honest. Yes, a pipeline water extractor. So we need to extract water, I assume, for this. This phase seems to be all about getting away from biomass fuel and get electricity. So that's definitely what I want to get. We need 50 of these motors, and I have 100 of these plates, which should be possible because we produce them here somewhere. How many motors do we have? 7. Awesome. Chat, we got 7 motors. It will only take 2 more decades, then we have it complete. I mean, these plates here, that could be 50 plates or something. I would say the plates won't be that big of a problem. $33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got 10 plates. 60, yeah, that's good. The only thing I need is to find coal. That might be a problem. Because currently we are a bit out of that. Select a milestone. Yeah, this is what I want to see. So we have this and this. I have 6 motors and we need 300 billion cables. Okay. Speaking of cables, should take a bunch of... Okay, we have to activate this thing here again and produce cables. We need cables. We have... I assume I have the cables. Speaking of cables, I don't have many cables left. Okay. 250. I would say though we store 100 here. Just for safety sake. Okay. We got the cables. All we now need to craft is motors. We can just craft 8 already. No, it's rotor, not motor, right? Okay. Let me see. Bunch of those. We need screws. Didn't I have a screw production here somewhere? Yeah, here. Problem is, all the screws I'm producing are going somewhere. Oh, 20 are already in the machine. It's funny. Could just extract them. Why would they be in the machine, right? I just eat so many screws, this system here. Not gonna lie, chat, we might need to find more iron ore. Well, we have enough. Also have quite a few of these plates. Copper, iron ore. $173 in this direction. Okay, I need to find a new iron ore thing. Maybe that's nonsense because I'm mining far too much of it already. No, I think we don't need a second iron ore thing because we have 3 productions of that, and I'm pretty sure my storage is here completely full. Yeah, this is all iron ore. I don't need another one. We simply have an overcapacity here already. I would say what we're going to do is just remove these parts here, split it, make another smelter here somewhere. It's really complicated. Oh, here's another thing, but we also are completely out of screws. Because we are producing a bazillion of these reinforced plates. Okay, chat, where could we split stuff off, chat? I need another smelter. Wait, I have another thing here left, chat. Look at this. I could just extract it from here. This is probably the smartest way. This is iron ore. Okay. Yeah, we just... put it here. It's too steep. Okay, that's a problem. Well, that kind of works, I guess. That's no need. I want to go to in this direction because I think that I still have some energy left there. That's basically my reasoning why I would go into this direction. That is too steep. Oh. Careful with this. this possible? Kind of is, okay. Okay, we're slowly getting there. So where do we want to have another smelter, chat? Maybe somewhere here? I think we want to go into this direction over there. No, that was not smart, chat. That was a mistake. Because I want to... because here we already have the space I need. Not gonna lie, chat. It would be smarter to here already reduce a bit of height. Like this. And then... Okay, I think this here has to go. Production. We need a smelter down here. Also somewhere we see already we're running out of fuel. That's not good. Oh, we completely went through all the fuel we had. Okay. Okay, I would say we have enough cables for now. Start producing normal stuff again for some time. Concrete production also looking pretty good. Okay. It's kind of looking good. Okay, here we need those things. Here we need another constructor. We need 2 constructors actually. Which is not that great, to be honest. Then we need another storage device. Thought I did this, I aimed this better. Here we will produce our screws. Okay, that should work. Screws. All we need to do is get more energy and then it should be it. Do we get another biofuel thing here? We do. So we connect it also to this guy here. Here we get the rods. Here we get the screws. Okay. Awesome. Okay, even though with all these 3 conveyor belts pumping out stuff from this thing there, we are still pushing to the max. It's good. I will make some plus here and there. Okay, pretty neat. I would say though, I definitely should remove this here. Make a storage container in between. We need those. Maybe do stuff with these pipes anyway. Okay, chat. We got this. In the meantime, what did our production here do? Okay, we had 37 of those things. It's not bad. We have 50 of those rotors. That's good. The reinforced plate department also looks pretty good again, considering it's very slow to produce as well. We have a lot of fuel currently. Okay, that's looking good. So next step in our production thing is we wanted to get the material for the coal stuff, right? So let's check our base here, wherever it is here. Okay, nice. We got the things together. Coal power.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Coal. Oof. Rip me. There's no coal here. 600 meters. Kilometer. 800, 600. So that here is the closest direction we will ever get when it will ever get when it comes to coal. Okay, that's kind of sad, I have to admit. This thing here has... No, it has. There must be somewhere some of these things that are not fully powered up, but I can't currently find out which one it is. This? No. I can't find it. This one here. The unfortunate part is I'm now out of... Well, I'm not fully out of wood. I still have some spare wood for bad times, but we are pretty out of wood. How much wood do I have? 100. Maybe I should get this wood here to work, because we definitely will need stuff. It doesn't make sense to keep it, I guess. And we can get a coal soonish. Okay, we have 280. That's at least a little bit of stuff that we can get in the meantime. Oh, look at this. Is also getting empty? No, it's not. Not even close. Okay, that should be it. Unfortunately, I have to ping again. Can we now also... How do I search for water? I mean, I found water somewhere. Is there anything we would need? Like for the power slugs? I think to unlock the overclocking we need this here. This would give us slugs as a scannable object, so we can find them. This makes us even use this. This gives us a power shard. I don't... Did we already research this? Yellow power shards. I don't know what the difference is between the yellow and this one. Maybe this is an upgraded version or so. I guess we need to produce one of those things. Kind of, okay. Also, it's a tube container. Here's a plate container. Let me just get some plates here. Is this here full? It's completely full. Wow. That is impressive. Ah, here's a motor which we just found. Power storage. Industrial storage container. It is. concrete, cables, plates, tubes. Additional tubes here, just so we are able to craft stuff. I'll take a very short break, get something to drink, go to the bathroom very quick. Make a safety save here in case things go terribly wrong. Game was saved, awesome. Is there a pause button in this game? Let me just see. I mean, it could just produce in the meantime. What could possibly go wrong, right? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, so I'm back in a moment. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Probably in the meantime, we lost a bunch of energy, but... Anything red here? Looks like everything is still running. How much fuel do I still have? Pretty much nothing. So we need to get new fuel anyway, though I produced a little bit. I would say we stock the last bit of fuel we have into everything we have, if that makes sense. And then we go and search for the coal stuff. Okay, we have quite a bit of that. And this powers just one thing up. So currently... We'll just turn this off, simply because I don't have biofuel to transfer anyway. We could just save a bit of power by... Oh, no, we can't. Because there is a device connected to it, which is the station there. Okay, forget what I said. 63, 20 something. So here, maybe put a bit of this in. 64 sounds like quite a bit still. Here's one. How many things do we have? It's 10, it's deactivated. We have 63 of these motors, that's good. We can place them here, we have 70 total. Meantime, on the other side, I probably forgot one of those things here. 77, 124, okay, that's more than enough. I assume this thing up there also should have quite a bit. I definitely want the concrete production that it keeps going and does not stop. Okay, chat. The question is now, what did I overlook? Is there any... This thing maybe? Yeah, this thing has no fuel. I have to admit though, I'm not 100% sure to what it connects. Is this just the last thing there? Yeah, I think this... Okay, these two are connected. Okay, okay. That's good. And all the other stuff seems to be connected. Okay, awesome. I would say the rest of the fuel I store here. So I have some inventory space here when I'm on my way. 10 screws. Screw that, I guess. I also produced screws somewhere. This here's now... No. Is here the screw production thing? No, this is just... Over there's the screw container. It does only screws, right? Nice. Yeah, we have quite a bunch of those. Okay. Yeah, it's just very important that we get these motors going. We also need 500 of those things. I would say we extract the motors here and activate this thing here again. Simply because we can. Okay. Motors, though, we can leave in our base here, I would argue. Anything we could... this would be helpful. If it's really expensive, though. It's 50 motors for that. $2,400 of that. 25 of those. Fabric. It's maybe for hats and stuff. Do we have 25? We have. I would argue we just try to get 100 of out of wood. Let's see what we get from that. Oh, a parachute. That's cool. What is this? Polymer resin. Okay, I have not found that yet. That's really expensive though. It's affordable. I would need to craft... What do I need to craft these fabrics? Oh, we need biomass for that. Um... 5.
New equipment unlocked.
Okay, we need cables and 10 more of those. But unfortunate because we are so low on all the other stuff. I would like to have a parachute. It sounds useful. Okay, we have a parachute. Question is, how does it work, chat? Just opens automatically? No, you have to press space for it. Okay, that's nice. That stuff I have. Biomass stuff I bring to the container. I know it delays us further, but it's pretty nice to have this parachute. There were a lot of heights in the past where I thought, oh, it would be great if I could just get down there. And this gives us yeah, a little adventure thing here. So, what else? Oh, we need something. We need a... If we want to buy a coal... water extractor, okay. Extracts water from body of water. Built on. Okay, we need 20 of those. We need 10 motor things with us. We should definitely take them with us. For the miner, we need a mining thing. Let me just check this here. Only a generator, and I assume you can just mine coal with the normal miner. Okay, so we have that. I would even say I don't want to take all of the stuff with us. We take enough for 2 of these things. The plates here, yeah, we just take all the plates I can find. I would argue even say we go to the last assembly thing here. How much stuff do we need for the water generator? We need 10. Okay, it's probably enough. Can contain 400 cubic meters of fluid. Has an input and output for pipes. Yeah, here we have this stuff. Pump. Coal generator also needs 20 plates. That's a bit quite... Oh, and we build the coal generator probably here in our base, so we have the stuff here anyway. I just want to have enough stuff for everything that could happen to us. Yeah. I take 2 of these miners with me. It's probably a smart idea. Also want to have some space here. Okay, it looks decent, I would say. I would just get more of these plates on the other side. Screws, oh, we have enough. Okay, I have 60 plates, that should be more than enough. How many of these things here we have made? 29 in the meantime, that's pretty good. Okay. So, we were talking about this here. That is wrong. We want to find limestone, copper. We want to find this here. We have to go south here in this direction. $500. I just hope we find something that distantly is reminiscent of. We also need to get stuff, right? We need to get leaves. Oh god, I forgot to... Okay, we have to go back again because I'm an idiot, chat. Turns out I'm an idiot. I did forget bringing fuel for the chainsaw. Speaking of sulfur, it's directly in front of our noses. Let's take 20 with us. Just out of curiosity. Okay, 500 meters, that's not that far away, chat. Very curious where it is. Also, I hope I find this water. I didn't mark it last time, which is a bit unfortunate. Let me see, what could we put here? Cave. What symbol shall we take? We just take this here. No, here's limestone or something. Always want to press 2 to get to this saw. No. You have to press Alt to scroll through your different things here. The closest one, okay. Okay, we need to get down there. My parachute just vanished? Oh no. It could have gone wrong. My parachute is gone. I don't know why though. Stop that. Okay, here is a cave. Yeah, I killed 3. Those things are kind of dangerous, I have to admit. Was this only 2? Where's the third one? Okay. Over there it is. I have a technical problem. Also, I'm really sad that my beautiful thing is gone.
Harvest.
Pretty tanky. No idea what we have to do with this here. I'll take it. Is it possible that if I pick this up I only get 4 leaves or so? But if I would use the chainsaw I get like more leaves? He also destroyed more. It's just 7. Here we have another snail. Maybe we can mark the snail here. No, okay. Oh, up there is the alien artifact. No idea how to get up there.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Comply. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
This is iron ore. Almost, I don't see how I can get there. Okay, it's kind of difficult to get to this snail. Here looks small. Very strange. Another snail. Chat. Bit confused. There's also a very special snail that glows yellow. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. I don't think I can get up there. To be kidding me, dude. Problem is I don't want to fall down here. Just imagine one of these guys kicks me down here and I die. How sad I would be. Very sad indeed. Oh. Blue power slug. This. What is the material down there? Is this copper? is indeed copper. That's not what I'm looking for. It's really unfortunate that they baited me into this direction. So close. So far. This iron. I don't see this thing, it makes it dangerous. What I don't want is that this guy pushes me down the abyss. Maybe with a parachute I could make this jump, but I'm not sure if I could get up to this place there. It's really unfortunate that my parachute is gone. I mean, we could try building a conveyor belt or something like this. Okay, that actually would work. That's funny. Just want to be very careful. It was closer than it needed to be. I was kind of surprised by those guys. What is this? Okay, repairs needed. We need this here, okay. Oh, it's unfortunate I don't have that. Can I craft it though? How many? I think I can craft that. 2, 3. Need 5, right? Hard drive. A hard drive with fixed data. Analyze it in the MEM to salvage its contents. Pretty cool, I have to admit.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Uh-oh. Do you see this big thing there? It kind of scares me, I have to admit. It looks bigger than the other things that we have fought so far. Let's get some berries here. I assume I need a foundation first. Yeah, the chainsaw I think I don't need. I would definitely save. This might help us to kite around this here. Maybe it's... No, there it is. I didn't see it. I'm not going down there. Come on, dude. Well. Dodged it. And else. This thing. Nope. Where is it again? Down there it is. Not even sure if I can kill that thing. Too steep. Here's a coal thing. However, getting from here to the base over there, that might be... Oh god, that was very brave of my side, but I guess the fall damage would not have killed me. No idea. Oh, that actually works. Uh-oh. Okay, down there's an enemy. Or let's say some entity that dislikes us greatly. We almost have recovered. Okay, we're slowly running out of inventory. Look at this, here's also a bunch of loot. That's unfortunate. We'll lose one of these anyway. It's not that big of a deal, I think. How much wood do we have? Probably not enough to not justify taking with us. Where are you going?
New technologies can be
Oh,
developed based on
that is
this
a
new
different ore.
superconductive gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Okay, I think this is the coal thing here. Yeah, it is. We found it, chat. Okay. Hope nothing is here in the way. Maybe I should snack some bears. It also helps me get rid of inventory issues. Also an alien artifact. Actually, two weird alien artifacts.
Harvest.
You attacking me right now?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Sure. Question is, can we get a conveyor built from this side to the other with our current level of technology? I'm not convinced. Okay, it is possible. I did not expect that. Like, this is though kind of good for us, I would argue. Okay, we have an autosave here, that's good. Okay, what is not good is that this thing here indeed needs electricity, Chris. Do you know what that means? Oh no, chat. We need electricity for that, right? Well, that's a problem, I guess. I mean, of course, I can just build this thing here and fill it with cool stuff. We also need a crafting bench. We have so much fuel, I could just make some stuff, right? Or leave it here. Why not, chat? Yeah, we have a bazillion leaves. We don't have inventory space, though. Organization, personal storage box. So what do we not need here right now? We don't need this here. I don't need 5,000 screws, so we can just also keep them here. Anything else I don't need? Probably. That should be enough and help us craft. So I want 400 of those. Or maybe even more. And then we make these solid biofuel things out of it. And those we place into the biofuel thing that we just built. And this thing will help us do awesome stuff with it, in theory. We can already place the stuff inside this thing. Probably no need for that, but who knows. Okay, we got our coal mine going. We just continue crafting this nonsense here. Because we won't go often here and refill it, so I just want it to be running for quite some time. Probably would be smart to use the wood, right? Whatever. So when we have this, anything else we would need, chat? More. Not bad. Some of this stuff though I have to keep myself. We need it for the chainsaw. Always forget that it needs fuel. Maybe this here we could also put in the storage box here. Okay. Let's put just... Okay, that's good. We can get to the other side already, which is good. Question is, do we find water here?
Comply.
Okay. I don't like that. Do we have still some berries left? No. If not, maybe we can eat those really quick. Not sure if we can attack this or destroy it or whatever. Oh, it's just limestone.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
What a weird thing that is. Not sure how to deal with it. Probably need a different weapon or so. Can't tell right now. And we still have this very gigantic dude on the other side. I should also not forget about him. He might get angry at me if he sees me again. This here we already looted. We did. Problem is, I have no idea where water is. Oh, look at this, the big guy's back. Okay, I don't want to deal with him. I have no idea how he got up here though. I just have to admit that. But that's good for us. But as I said, the only problem is I have no idea how to find water in this game. Okay, we should have enough fuel for now. Okay. Fortunately, I did not find water. I know I found water once, but not here. I'm not even sure if I have enough stuff to actually build this here far enough. Probably instead of building a bazillion of those, it's smarter to just get one of those containers. Yeah, that is not working. So we store it in the container already, till I run out of stuff for building this. Yep.
Harvest.
Okay, so we have to find water somewhere else. This is iron ore. Oh. Did not know that. Also, I did a very big mistake, chat. I did not mark where the... Well, it should be here, kind of. But we need, yeah, we need simply plates to get the coal to our direction here. Should also look out for water. I would assume that we are drastically ran out of stuff in the meantime. So I should consider fueling things up really quick. Where do we have it? Let's just use wood for the time being. Because it's just much faster. Look, this thing is still going strong. That is good to know. So we can just place all the stuff here and create fuel out of it. That's kind of good. Okay, that should help. Do we have something left here? We have. So we can kind of start fueling up the production here again. Because in the meantime, yeah, we obviously just ran out of everything. Oh, this is still running. Oh, this thing is still running. This here not though. Interesting to see. So we got some of the good stuff. This we have to what is it called? Research. Okay. I'm curious what we get out of this. Okay, we can get the ingot, but we don't have enough of that, fortunately. Quartz is now scannable. Could do the research on this too. I think we found enough quartz for that. Not a bit complicated, I admit. The other thing, I think we also have enough of that. Oh, we are one short. That's unfortunate, chat. This is really expensive. We need one of these. I don't know what the difference between the this thing here and this thing here is. Oh, that we can make a power shard out of the others as well. Whatever. What I need is, yeah, bazillion more plates. Oh, there was also a storage hard drive. Okay, just takes 10 minutes to scan the hard drive. Good. It's gone. I would also say it's maybe very, no, not very smart, but at least distantly smart to place personal storage box here somewhere. I don't have enough plates for that. Something is still deactivated, so there must be somewhere a generator that still has no fuel yet. This one here, probably. Okay, all I need to do now is find the thing with the metal plates. That will be difficult. Here it is. Good that we have a bazillion of those things. Because those we will need quite a bit. Okay, that should work. Then I can place my storage box there somewhere. The small one. Not gonna lie, it might be smart to try creating a constructor here somewhere. Maybe like this. The remaining wood we place here. In the meantime, we get the fuel out of here. Okay, awesome. Could kind of work. You just should make very sure that this here does not run out of stuff that might be important. Okay. Oh wait, we just have one container full of this here? Okay, that's kind of insane. Okay. Sort our inventory. We have some cables, a lot of these things. A bunch of these plates. Which I think is really important to have. This here. Because we have to get a long, long way. Maybe we place one of our things here. I don't know yet. Now I have to get the thing. The conveyor belt we have to get to this point, which might be quite a distance. We have to go into this direction. These weird alien artifacts, it seems like they try to manipulate me. As a result, I'm not fully convinced that getting this stuff is a good idea.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Okay, maybe just for the sake of base building, should maybe also get some height here. Okay, we got it. We connected the whole thing. It's pretty neat. Now all we have to do is wait for the coal to appear. Speaking of coal to appear, this is, I assume, just a normal conveyor belt. Can you upgrade those, or is... the other one needs reinforced plates, which is too expensive. Let's see if I completely connected everything. Yeah, I already see the coal coming here in our direction. So that is good. Do we have fuel? No. That means somewhere we again ran out of stuff. Okay. It's at least looking distantly good. No, it's slowly getting the coal here. So what do we need next? We need power line, biomass. Let's build this already. Let it fill up in the meantime. Yeah, we need the fuel and we need the water. Need to move this around later if we would want to. Question is now, where on earth did I find this stuff? Somewhere here I think I found water. I wondered, oh, that is water, but can't fully remember. Do we have enough stuff for the water thing? Oh god. Well, we need a pump, I assume. It's only, you need the pump only to pump stuff upwards, it seems. Fluid buffer. Maybe a storage tank for water. We need this here, and we need copper a lot. Water extractor. Need 10 of those. I have exactly one, but I potentially don't have enough copper. I don't want to walk 2 times. So what we're going to do is going back to the base and get some copper. So this we would need. We also need a crafting ventilator. It probably will take a time to get enough of those copper sheets. Let's make like 50 or so. At least we have enough stuff here. But the question is, where I did not mark on the map where I found water. Here there was a snail. I could mark that one. Let's go up there. Maybe it was up here. Because up there there's a waterfall and stuff, so maybe... Oh, there it is. Just wondered, where is it? here we just have limestone. Here we have iron ore. Oh. Oh, here it is. Just wondered where is the other thing. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, definitely 4. So let's make it like this. Doesn't need to be precise. I will see them. Problem is, I still haven't found water. Oh, war quartz is good because we need this for research. Good that we found that. He's something that doesn't attack me. He found something that attacks me. We have a problem. Oh god, probably dying here. Don't know how to dodge this guy. Who's the other dude? Oh god. Probably dying here. Oh, that is so unfortunate, chat. I just load this here. Too unfortunate. I didn't know that I was running into this weird place there. We found the... Oh god. This is far further back than I anticipated, to be fair. The only interesting thing we got here was the quartz, though. Did not find anything that I was actually looking for. And these weird things here. It was here somewhere. It's funny. They were stuck. Weird little alien things. Still want to fight these very big dudes there. You would have at least a lake, but there are these giant dudes. I don't know, want to mess with those. Okay, we got at least 3 of those things. Another chainsaw here. These are just some additional iron ore things which I marked on the map. So we can see here. The other area is a bit too dangerous for us. I can't defeat the big guy. It seems like my electroshocker does nothing to it. I can defeat smaller enemies, but not this gigantic big one. He's just too powerful for me. Let's double check something really quick. What ore thing is up here? This iron ore? The second one. I found the water, Chad. I think, no, that's limestone, right? Yeah, that's the limestone. Okay. It looks very similar to that, though. I think when I first saw it, I also thought, is this limestone? This is... Here's one of those things. I forgot. I really forgot where it was. Here though, and last time I overlooked this here. Still no idea what it is, what it's for, but you just get it. Not sure if this is faster than walking. Something to eat, yes. Yeah, I think it was here, chat. I remember these things here, and I think, oh, might have been where I found the water. Oh, that is not good. Small ones are easy, but the big ones, I can't dodge it, you know? No idea what you have to do against it. This here's water. Pure. Found it. We have even 2 water places, which is pretty good. Fortunately, I think I only have I took only one of those with me. There's another one. We have a lot of water, chat. But this one here has, like, look at this. Looks pretty nice, to be honest. So here I assume you don't build a miner. Here I assume you need, yeah, miner doesn't work. You need the water extractor. You have to be kidding me, chat. I have a problem. A big problem. We need a workbench first. I don't have the stuff with me that I need. So if I read this correctly, I need 50 of those for one? That's a lot. At least we have like a bunch of them. I only have one coal thing. That might be really expensive to get the water to our base from here. We have 83 reinforced metal plates. Good that we have like a bazillion of these plates. Just takes a moment to craft them. Didn't think it takes 50 of those. Kind of insane. It's really expensive. It would be much cheaper to take the conveyor belt all the way down here and make the thing here instead of in the other place. Not gonna lie. Okay, so do we now have what we need for the water extractor? 20, 10, 10. What is the problem? We need a place to build it. Okay, so maybe this isn't the way. Resource not deep enough? What is... Okay, chat, what am I doing wrong? I have water here. Maybe... Okay. Chat, you don't need this water. You need a body of water, I assume. And that is so unfortunate. We have to find... I don't know. What is it called? Like a river or something like this. I assume you built this in a river, not on one of those things. From the body of water it is built on. Okay, I get it now. That's a problem, chat. Oh no, all my fantastic plans didn't work. I thought you could place it here on this. Okay, so let me save really quick. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Be right back.